on. Connect your encoder to go live. Shut up. Plants. Yeah, Plam, but not Plants vs. Zombies. Not that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for Plam versus Zombies. Yes, totally. I'm very good at spelling. You could tell I went very far in the spelling bees. How is this? Am I paused? I am not. I do, however, want my cursor just in the screen, which it is now, and we can start getting runs going. Sorry about that. Holy, sometimes I have no thoughts in my brain. And when I say sometimes, I mean every time. All the time. Forevermore. But yeah, first big mistake, not setting up streamer bot. Next big mistake, not setting up the YouTube go live button so that multi-stream could, you know, reach out. And then, yeah, everything cascaded from there. The TLDR is always be prepared to run your stream or something. Yeah, especially small fry like me. Like, I kind of just need... I need to be consistent, and having awful starts is exactly how you don't do that. Anyhow, today should be much better than yesterday. I started out really headachy today. I took a, like 10-minute nap. And I woke up like 6 times during it, but after waking up, I feel actually better by a significant margin. I think my brain, like, my body just needs to learn how to speedrun sleeping. Because, like, yeah, sleep debt can accumulate and stuff, but I'm in a position where I can recover. I can recover it, so I don't know. You're too slow. No, I'm not sending you to the mower. But yeah, it's a little bit funny from the context of being, you know, a little bit more acquainted with the game than someone who's just, like, come back for, like, the first time in a while. And they're like, yo, I got, like, 3 or 4 balloons in the first flag. And I can't finish out the level because of the freaking mowers. And it's just like, dude, you do realize that's not possible, right? Because the person said it was a 2 flag. Well, actually, no, it's impossible in both contexts, because unless you're doing, like, New Game Plus, which I do not believe was the case, there's 2 levels with balloon zombies that could possibly be referred to, right? There's, what am I doing? I'm stupid. But yeah. An NG Plus with, no sunflowers? That's pretty freaking impressive. Hello, Juan. Welcome. But yeah, 4-3, you get, is the first level, you get introduced to the balloon zombie. There's only 2 balloon zombies. One of them appears on wave 7 because it's scripted and the game bugged out and it's supposed to be wave 6, but yeah, the game went from 6 to 7 because it was miles ahead in the brain rot race. Hello, Q. Welcome. I am... Day starting out decently enough, I just need to not goof up like I did on the last attempt. It's not a bug, then how would you describe it? Anyways, there's that, there's the forced scripted, and then the forced final wave appearance, and then there's 4-4 where balloons can't spawn until past wave 7, wave 9. They just intentionally made it 7. I don't think that's how it was told to me. But, alright, I'll take your word for it. Lane 7. Oh, they made a balloon spawn in lane 7? No wonder we got so many bad rules. Seems pretty counterintuitive to deliberately make 2 specific levels have their zombies come out on wave 7. And then every other scripted zombie follows the exact same deterministic pattern. Maybe that's just me.
are coming.
They thought of the newbies. Not enough sun in wave 6. Fair enough. For a lot of people. If that's real, nah. Like, worst case scenario, it's a short level. I don't know. I really do not think the Digger Zombie would be an issue for most runners. Alright. See you, Juan. Good seeing you.
Brains.
And of course you go bottom. Damn. Damn. May I have sun? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. Very good spawns for me. Yeah. Kinda sad, it was fast. That's the only reason why it's not apocalyptic after that pre-final spawn. And everyone's just gonna go where I don't want them. Brilliant. Eight. 9.
Are coming.
Low-key, they should have made it so that potato mine exploded on contact with Digger zombies. Because sure, they need time to arm if they to emerge from the underground, but they could, you know, they could be armed below ground, but their like fuse doesn't work. But then, you know, the collision is enough to set off the charge or something. I don't know. Yay! We're not gonna get a cone mower kill. How sad. Bottom. It's just not difficult. Reading this game is not anti-difficult, which is fine in a lot of ways, because that means, hey, we can be prepared for... we can be reasonably prepared for what is to come. But sometimes it's an issue that we know what's gonna come, because usually what's about to come is pretty bad. Very undesirable. Yo, we get to match this level's goal, which is hype. Knew you were hiding. Told him to restart if the preview is bad, that's all he can do. Maybe, yeah. What do you want in terms of preview? Like, what previews like promise low balloons or whatever? Oh, so those are the previews you want to reset for? Fair enough. Got you. Thank you very much. I think you're supposed to base it off the zombie speed, maybe, but can't be bothered enough. I don't remember the preview. It doesn't matter though. It really doesn't matter. I'll play this the same basically no matter what by this point, so it's cool. And then it's gonna be bottom, and it's gonna be fast. That's pretty much the opposite of what I said. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna lose hella sunflowers, so I'll probably try and get a couple more going, because, yeah, they're gonna matter a little bit here. May I have another one? As you can see, a very big issue is happening on my screen right now. If the Kona goes bottom, it's a reset. That is an incredibly rare scenario to be in. But it's fair enough. If you, like, take any other runner and they'll plant bottom row. It's the Kona is most likely to show up there, but I just view it as such an awful spawn to begin with, it's not worth trying to address. Like, sure, yeah, the level can probably play out to like a 3-2x and it's still continuable, but I can tank a couple of resets today to figure out how the game is feeling today, and to see how harshly I need to judge the splits. Like yesterday I figured out the RNG was gonna be dog water, so I adjusted accordingly, and I guess we did get a run out. It was pretty cool. Almost became something, but I messed up the end so badly. It's really depressing. Like, there's so many runs where I legit only needed like a 48-3x to be able to continue it out, and then the one run that's beyond redemption gets a fucking 47 with no slot until 3-9. It's genuinely stupid. It is beyond stupid, because the run is just minimally viable at that point unless I get a 31 fog into a really great roof. Now, the back-end RNG was good. I don't think it was PB good. It's just rough. All the way through.
The zombies are coming.
Makes me really annoyed, too. Because if I got that kind of pull on some of my, no, honestly, if I got that pull on my, like, any of my top 10 night exits, I think I have, at least, I'd have a 152. I just would. Instead, I have to get it on the most irredeemable exit of all time. And from night, because I got the 210 from hell. Surely I reinforced the right row, right? Right? Damn. That is a reset. We lose... When we hit the bad spread, we instantly lose 15 seconds. So, look at the timer at 15 seconds, see if you're gonna reset. See if it's like just too bad to continue. We already had a bad 1-1. And we know our 1-1s can be good today, so. I mean, I guess that's a sign, a symptom of the game not being really competitive. Or like the scene not being uber competitive. Like it can be, it should be, honestly, but I don't know. We all suck at the game. Genuinely. The fact that we can take bad levels and be like, oh, okay, this run is very comebackable. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a whole nothing burger to me.
The zombies are coming.
You're very fast.
Brains.
Yeah, you're too fast. You're very ill-timed for the mower. Yoey. Can you give me great rules of the 50% variety so that I may have a mower kill without needing to stall with the sunflower? The answer is no. In fact, I get the worst possible rule. Okay, we are going to assume we had full minute because, yeah. Otherwise, that's just the game being a dick, and I don't want to humor that. Hello, Kale, welcome. Kai. That is an I, right? Yo, Suki, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. 154 red text. Yep, I'm not in a position to be able to assume that we didn't get partial. Okay, flag goes there. Cool. Someone goes bottom. Cool. We reset, and we move on. Okay. The game is starting to assert its influence. It's not ideal. I don't remember how or why exactly my life split came to look like this, but honestly, this is probably the most aesthetically pleasing life split to me out of all the runners that don't really customize their splits. I just like all the information on here, shown the way it is. You get to see the main split and the sub-splits. You get to see which comparison, you get to see like the big time at the top, the attempt number, technically the category, though I don't really care about that. And then you get to see the time of the split and the sub-split. Overall, you get to see, I guess, the time save. You get to see the goal comparison, you get to see the gold I have, and you get to see my sum of best. Not really much more you can ask for, unless you wanted to add more columns to show other comparisons, I think. And then I also like how I can see all the relevant macro splits. Like on some splits you'll see sub-splits and splits just vanishing as they go by, which I don't really appreciate, because personally I do like seeing how the previous worlds were when I go and check out someone's run, and so I make my live splits so it can replicate the same thing. Same thing that I'd look for in someone else's live split. Because I think it contains basically all the information you'd want. Except maybe, you know, average time how strong is the pace placement, all that good stuff. Which, to be honest, I don't really quite care for. If someone really wants to know about pace, they can either type pace in chat, exclamation pace in chat, or they can just ask me directly. Maybe that's dumb. That's how I like it. Like, really? You couldn't have done it on the previous attempt, but you could do it there? Yeah. 300 IQ game. Okay. Pacing chat. Chat doesn't need to pace itself. You can just chat can go wild, and I'll catch random things and respond with BS. It all works out in the end. Hello, Alex. Oh wow, nice click. I totally clicked, and I guess it was hovering here or something when I did that. What? Oh goodness. I brought this upon myself. I have nowhere to turn for blame, except inwards. What have I done? You guys are pretty aligned, except one guy's clearly in front and is gonna be an op. Oh, never mind, we got God Corpse Decay. I'll take it. This seems like pure RNG. In some ways it is, but in a lot of ways it isn't. I guess like the best way to look at this is to think of it... Do you know Minecraft speedrunning? It's basically that, but with less variance. Way less worst case variance. As much as Runner, yeah, I don't know, seems more fun than Minecraft speedrun. That depends on the person, I think. Did I watch the playoffs? I watched a lot of it. Holy frick. You know, in PvZ, we sort of do have our own version of Feinberg, except it's split into two parts. First, you have the skill part, which is going to be guessed, with 9 for the most part, and then there's gonna be the luck part, which is me. I'm the guy that consistently gets the frickin' accidentally sends 2-eye, accidentally sends on not enough blaze rods and gets the frickin' 3-eye in the end portal. Yeah, no. Other than that, it was cinema. Low-key, I was rooting for Infume, but I am very glad EDCR got a W. I am very glad EDCR got a W. It is very long due. And I also hope that Infume will be able to make a come up and win another season. I don't know. But yeah, Feinberg did go on a pretty lucky spree today. It was pretty funny. But also I was low-key rooting for him. It would be really nice if he could win a playoffs just to show that, hey, even Unks might have half a chance. But, you know. As we've seen today, they don't if they play like Feinberg. Anyways, hi DH, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're well. It's a pretty good level for the spawns. Chill. It depends when you catch me. If you're catching me, if I'm like a minute behind, I will be a little... I probably wouldn't be as cool and collected as this. I just gotta be upfront with that. I will mauled. And what makes me mauled probably doesn't seem to be very, I guess, predictable for my chat, even though it makes perfect sense to me whenever I get a little frustrated when I'm not cranking paces. But yeah, I do my best to generally have this vibe and have a little bit of fun with chat. But with all honesty, at the end of the day, I want world record. I think I can, but it will take a lot of dedication, is the word. This is one cone. We get to plant pea shooters more aggressively. And I'm glad my brain managed to remember in the nick of time. I'm very happy with myself over that. Because usually I need to be either full focused or I just miss the cue outright, but I think my brain is developing to, you know, come up with the right decision when it's needed. I'm just gonna take this. I don't have the willpower. And then we should be able to cherry bomb this and hopefully get a 2x. Nope, not happening. That cone took too long to get on screen, but this should still be a time safe level as long as we don't get screwed over, which we shouldn't because this is one cone. We will most likely be waiting on cherry bomb for the final wave. We should have a spawn here and a spawn here and a spawn here, so we want to get pea shooter here because this wave is the 100% rule. Yo, Cherry, thanks for the good luck, good skill, have fun. Definitely missing a little bit more of skill today than the luck, because I think my RNG so far has actually been pretty banger. And I've just been shutting in losing time to decisions or something, I don't know. But yeah, today the RNG based levels at the beginning seemed very, very good. I don't get that message. Anyways. Uniball? Sounds like that just sounds like the pen brand, I'm not gonna lie. The Uniball. Which I might be completely off the mark, even if it's a different, like, it could even be a different pen company, but that's like the only thing that comes to mind. Thanks for the good luck, Rover Ducky Assassin. Okay, where's the spawn go? Oh, it goes middle. How fun! It's almost like you could see this coming from this exit. It's fine. In the worlds of a replanted world record submitter, bad RNG, but nothing I can't handle. Uniball pens are actually so good. That's what I've heard of. Oh, I get it. I understand now. Thanks. Thanks for the ball, Alex. Auto scroll. I do respect Uniball pens. I've only really had a, I think, experience with like one type of Uniball pen, so it's not. I wouldn't say my experience with them is stellar, but I think that's just because my experience is limited, not actually because, you know, I should have planted. Okay, my bad. Yes, I do. And I have chat to thank for that. W chat. Okay, we cherry bombed that. I need to get this down. 3. We need to rush through these remaining waves if we can. This guy's fast, and this is gonna break at an odd time. If we can get this on wave 8, that's amazing, but if we can't, then... Okay, I want to plant this here, but I might need to plant the top or somewhere else. Okay, fine. This is wave 6. Oh, this is not going to trigger for a while. Right. Oh, okay, we didn't get a friendly spawn here. Okay. I don't think this will work. Yeah, okay, my bad. It's not going to work, we'll have partial, but we should get this mower. Yeah, that's guaranteed rule. Surely we got a mower kill. Thank you very much for the mower kill. I appreciate it a lot, game. It's going to be so much time safe. And now let's see how awful this wave 9 is going to be. It is, yeah, okay. What a tragic level. Spawn going middle is just always going to be bad. No. I'm gonna set up here because we need to set up for partial. We lose time obviously on this wave, but in exchange maybe we can take this final wave a little bit faster. We'll see where the spawns go. The flag zombie goes in one of the worst possible rows. But it looks like there's also an entire family there for no reason. Okay. Oh! I forgot! Yeah, no, I cherried there. I should have planted a pea shooter here. Okay, it's fine. Level's bad, but it is what it is. We just needed like one more thing to cooperate with us in terms of timings, but Okay, wow, that was the worst double select I have ever executed. I am so glad I'm so glad that was on full display for the whole world to see. No, it's good. It's good for Memento. I'm feeling sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. After that. Wave 2. Wave 3. Can it? No, it can't. I should have noticed the speed of the walnut and realized it was too fast to be able to bounce. These walnuts cannot bounce on it. That's for damn sure. Okay, that's the rule. Good pull. At wave 5, we're probably gonna have to use this, and then we'll use this guy late. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm satisfied with everything that's going on. No, this is hype. This is hype. I see absolutely nothing wrong in how I've been treated. Okay, just give me another Explodo and we can call it even. And just take a run. Surely the game can do that for me, right? Right? Not that difficult, right? 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 The game seems to differ on this account. Oh well. It is what it is. Typical 1-5 things. It's fine. Very turnable, still. I just need halfway decent RNG and I need to lock in. Skill issue. True, I should have gotten better RNG. 1-5 is always going to be devastating, because there's no such thing as RNG manipulation on that level. Only conveyor speed and prayer. Like, obviously, it requires a lot of skill, but unfortunately, the time discrepancy from RNG is also, I don't know, it's just a very unique level because of how much time variance there is. That feels that just outright is uncontrollable, because you need certain things to happen for it to be good. But on the bright side, it's legitimately the start of the run, so it just doesn't matter. Eight. Okay, I can dig you up now. Gonna greed the sunflower, and we're gonna need to get a walnut here unless we get a spawn here. Okay, I hate this. This is unsettling. In very evil ways. I should do this. Okay. Didn't quite work out, but I do think the play is good. Ooh, okay. Fine. Alright. I'll auto-scroll here, and we'll see what happens. There is no choice but to auto-scroll. I am actually going to protect the rest of these sunflowers because I low-key will need them. And then I'll just walnut here. So that went off on 6, which means I have anti-minip here when it comes to Funnel Wave, so I need to remember that. And not plant the mine there. Wave 7. Okay, this mine comes back at 238, which is not good. But there's worse things that can happen, like for example, we're getting these spawns are going downtown. That's fine, we will get minute now. I should pre-plant this, I think. Okay, that's just gonna go no matter what. And then we're just gonna need to be very careful here. Actually, no, we don't. Okay. We're gonna lose some time here, but that's okay. If I need to, I can plant this for the flag zombie. I don't need it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not gonna be the worst disaster. Cool. The obvious, like, bad outcome there is if, the mine detonates early and there's a cone behind that we have to firepower through. That's just cooked. What? Okay. Okay. That's a very good preview. It can promise very good things. It can also promise awful things, but Let's try and turn this run around. I want to be green. With zero correlation whatsoever. Green is one of my more favorite colors IRL, and red is one of my lesser favorite colors IRL. Means absolutely nothing, by the way, don't think about it. Some days you'll have amazing paces in days. Other days they're gonna be a little bit tougher to work with. But it's all about the law of averages, or like the law of large numbers, or however it goes, central limit theorem, whatever. If you play well, you'll get a good run. Okay. Do I need to do this? Yes. Not really, but... I mean, if you think about it, this is actually kind of a doo-doo situation to be in. Okay, cone head here. Okay, that's not a cone head. Top. Called it. 3, 4. 7, 8. 5. That's guaranteed rule. Please go here. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's gonna help a lot. We've got not ideal RNG so far, I'll be for real. Wave 8. Please be bottom and not... Okay, just be charitable. Be charitable. That's what I meant. Thank you very much. I can work with this. Okay. Now for the big question. GG! Put the bag in the fries. What? Okay. 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 Just please be nice to me on like the next wave, and all is forgiven. That is awful though. Yeah, this works. This works 100%. I'll do this. Do this. I got at some point. This guy is a fucking problem. I need to jump you, and we're just gonna see what these guys can do on their own, because they're about to get smoked. Wave 3. Okay, that's gonna be rule. But we're on a ticking timer. That's not friendly. 4. Don't forget to plant stuff down. Wave 5. Rule is untakeable without intervention. Wave 6. I'll do this. Might be wrong. Wave 7. No, I forgot that was there. Uh-oh. I need to walnut this, no matter what. And then... we'll get the rule eventually, we'll just be slow. Wave 8. How awful is this? This is fine. Okay. And if I don't get the rule here, I'm calling a scam. Okay, cool. Good level. I think we're green. As long as I don't goof this up. Okay, you were adding like 300,000 emotes, colon. They better be good ones. Remember, I do reserve the right to reject them. Awesome. And we're green, baby! I said this preview meant good things. By the way, we did not even get that good spawns there. But the level averaged out to be good because there wasn't anything awful. We didn't get any body blocking. Our mines got value. Cherry Bomb was okay. 3 emote proposals. Okay. 30. GG on the month-long streak, bro. How does it feel being so long without clothes? / joking. I feel dang. Condolences, brother. Hey, at least you made it a month. That's a lot more willpower than most people got. Me included. I couldn't imagine lasting for a month. It'd take 10 seconds for me. That wasn't supposed to mean anything. Bro couldn't even last 2 seconds? Brother, you have never even been in the same room with me. How the heck do you even know that? Dang, I'm just being added to chat. Like, just... This is what happens when you don't ban hate watchers, by the way, guys. Always make sure you purge your hate watchers. They do things like this all the time. 5? I, like, kinda have to do this now. And then I need to take care of you. And then you're also too slow. We did not get any... I should take this. I don't have sun. I can handle partial, it's fine. I just can't handle not having sun. Wave 8. Please don't go middle. I love you. Okay, this is good. And now you go middle. Cinema! Oh, I messed up. Surely that arm's right. Right? 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 Hey, maybe no one goes top and my entire life was fine. Yeah, that arms. Slow, but it arms. Good level. Based on my voice? Okay, now you're just discriminating against voices. What is this? The new generation of, mogging? Voice mogging? Bro. We're gonna make Omogli Part 2, where we start analyzing the sound frequencies of voices to see who scores higher on the Mog chart? Come on, man. Society is already down bad enough as it is when men started comparing their looks. Facial looks, I should clarify, because we've had those bodybuilding competitions for a while before you know, facial mogging ever existed. Thanks for the good luck, DJ Tom. I have perfect pitch, all I need to know is in your... Sure, bro. Perfect pitch doesn't even save you. You still need to do the requisite ear training. Find it difficult to believe you have the discipline for that, Colin. Actually, no, never mind, I take that back. You have the discipline. Considering your prolific hate watching, you do have the discipline. I have to take that back. You actually don't have it? Oh. Oh. Damn. Bro doesn't have it. Bro does not got it. It is over, GG. Pack the... I don't even know what I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's focus on the level. I don't want to throw this. Wave 4 is reprehensible trash. 9, 8. I'm just gonna send you. You're kind of awful. It's just too expensive. What? What is happening? Okay. This is a very interesting change of plans. You weren't supposed to get slower, bro. Oh my goodness. I need to slow this wave down because I am scared for my existence. Nope, I can't even because this Coned's fast. GG. Uh-huh. Are you gonna go top row to make my life miserable? No, you're not. Okay. We may have hope, lads. It might not be a lot of hope, but we have hope. This is slow and disastrous. Oh, that's an awful sign. Bum plant game. Hello, Mattia. Yeah, this is manageable. Oh, that Chomper's awake. I don't think it'll do anything for me. I don't think anything will do anything for me. Wave 1. How fun. I have to send this now. Wave 2. Do this. Wave 3. Why am I being subjected to this? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? My bad for my existence, I guess. Wave 5. Wave 6. No, dude, you do you. It doesn't matter. Like, you're a viewer. I'm a streamer. Everyone's gotta do what they gotta do. Although in my case, I'm doing what I want to be doing because, you know, streaming is a hobby or whatever. Wave 8. Give me a good 9! I believe! I believe! This was probably the worst 9 they could have sent. Damn. 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 Yeah, I appreciate it. It's fine. Next stream is 4 more. Oh my goodness. My fault for making that redemption so cheap. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My emote library is so sparse. You're genuinely doing me a huge favor, Colin. And I'm getting paid to do that. Okay. We can be green out of day, which is pretty good considering, you know, we were red out of 1-5. It's nice not being awful at day. Although I still have my kinks to iron out for sure. Bro has infinite income and still wants more. Bro, have you heard of cardinalities? There's levels to this. Greed is the deadliest sin. More like the most lucrative, am I right? I'm gonna do this. Okay, nice. I need you to hurry up! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness! This guy has no sense of urgency. It's chopped. Wave 6. Secret mission. 7. What a funny spawn. Okay. I'll just take what I can. We should be at the rule soon. Yeah, okay. May I have a cherry bomb? No? Is the answer no? This doesn't look too good for me. Huh. 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 This is low-key chopped, no? Damn. Yeah, the game does not give a shit, man. Sometimes it just does that. It's chill. It's always on the good paces. But I'm perfectly okay with resetting. I do not give a damn. I'm not gonna say anything, cause if my colleagues that are better at day come here and are like, I don't know, never mind. Wave 3. Wave 4. Takeable-ish. I need to install that early because I'm not gonna be able to react to that. Wave 5. Okay, no, that's fucked. Wave 6. If I get task waves, that can last. But something tells me that's not happening. Oh, okay. Fine. All good. Chopped in a bit unk. I should put that as my bio, low-key. That plant RNG is horrible. It's horrible for the decisions I made. The second flag was objectively bad RNG, but the first flag you can make an argument that I should have held my cherry bomb.
The zombies are coming.
Sun Rage Bait. If a dancer spawns on top, I think that's the level over, low-key. I also feel like I've had a dancer spawn top before. On, like, actual nighttime, but I don't fully remember, so I might just be making that up. This sun really wants to be collected. Dang. Oh my goodness. All the way to the bottom. Good luck for your exam. Hope it goes well. This is a 53 low-key. I gotta reset. Imagination? What is that? I function in reality and absolutes, and the reality is I'm going to get world record.
The zombies are coming.
I don't speak in imagination. I speak in manifestation. Turn the if-onlys into will-be's. No, that's not imagination. That's called, willed into existence by sheer force of will. There's a difference. The haters will call it copium. I call it inevitability. Now you're starting to get it, not streamer. New world record on June 12th, 2026. That's too late in the year. Make it today and we got a deal. I sure hope no zombies spawn on the unsodded lanes. I mean, dude, that's... I mean, think about it this way. That's a long form and at least one short form that comes from that spawn. Let's be for real here. If it happens, it's a blessing. The only downside to it happening right now is that I don't have my local recording turned on. So there's no way to capture a silent reaction. Unfortunately. But you know what? That is okay. I'll just need to remember for next time and turn the local recording on so that if my internet crashes for some weird reason, I can at least still submit my run and have it be, because it would at least be verifiable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that the actual technique, like actual tech behind what's going on? I don't, dude. I just know that if the zombie goes top, I'm not seeing it for another 2 billion resets because that's exactly how probability works. Seven, 8. Sun spawn too late to be useful, and the level is doo-doo. Woohoo. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty sure speedrunning this game is faster than casually running this game. I mean, all you have to do is look at the first time of anyone who tried speedrunning this game for the first time. Like, I had like a 429... No, I had like a 442 or something. Yeah, I had to take a few substantial breaks in between, but like, it's still like... So, it's still, you know, nowhere close to the time I'm trying to aim for now. There's a ton of time save in this game. And top runner, when a top runner does any attempt, probably 99.999% of the time, if they're playing well, the variance is going to be within like 2 minutes. Despite how much quote-unquote RNG there is in the speedrun. Alright, now you're not gonna go middle for some reason. You were like a frame away from not being clipped. That's off. I wasn't expecting such snideness. But unfortunately, it did not fly. In fact, it explodinated or something. I'll get this pea shooter here, and yeah. 1 frame away of not becoming a column 9 gloom against a catapult. I agree. It's good. This is not going to be a good level in, on the other hand, but it doesn't matter too much. Because we'll be out. Imagine dying because the pixel of your shoe counts as you existing. You could honestly make a similar complaint about pumpkins, but we don't see the catapults raising objections when they roll over the gloom, so why should the mowers? Because, you know, the victim is never the one who has the right of say, or however it goes. But yeah, that's a massive aura loss before a life loss. Good luck. How long did you cut? I have no clue what you're talking about. The length of the cut was like, what, 15 minutes maybe? Done by my mother, mother, by the way, and it's probably like half an inch long. Not uniformly, there's like very light taper, but it's very, what do you call it? There's very little variance in the haircuts I get, and I'm fine with that because I don't really want to spend time getting a sick do. Like, I'll appreciate a cool haircut if I recognize it as such, with my limited shelter observation skill, but, you know, time that's spent on getting a haircut could have been spent on getting a 28-day, so you can imagine where my priorities lie. Oh, that's a lovely spawn. Hello, Carla. What's going on? I'm speedrunning PvZ. It's going interesting. You just heard brain rot? Where? When? Who? Then who? This is a very awkward situation to be in. You know what? This is gonna end just fine. 1, 2, 3. Get smoked. I regret everything. Why are you here? Who sent you? Okay, okay, it went here, 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 and here. So the most likely spawn was going to be middle. No, it was going to be here, right? Because I think I planted this pea shooter. I don't. It doesn't matter. I auto-scroll this, I cry, we move on. Nothing in, you know, special. No, your job was to die. Whatever. I can't be bothered. If you want to get smoked, that's your choice. Okay, that's a 3-1x cherry. Wave 8. I don't like how this looks. I think I'm justified in this thought. Do you do anything other than PvZ? I mean, I have a life outside of streaming, yes. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few things I do, actually. I do have I think my Twitch panel goes into more detail than I probably could on stream right now, because I'm a little focused on getting a run, but... Yeah, what else? I read, I don't know. Music. I have passing interest in a couple of things. Do I watch shows? No. I don't watch shows or movies that much, or even at all, to be honest. You typically it typically captivates me for all of like 2 seconds, and then I just move on because it's not my type of jam. Like if there like I will if something's like really good, I'll probably be like I'll probably check it out a little more. Like for example, I have watched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender and a little bit of The Legend of Korra, but I did quit that before, like I think yeah, no, Avatar: The Last Airbender, A Massive Weeb, actually the opposite. And then yeah, there's not really much I watch. Like, it's just like, I can come up with a couple of things, but then it's just dead silence. Although I do get the comment, people do guess I'm a weeb quite often. Compared to whatever else everyone guesses about me. Bounce down, yeah, okay, good. That's 5. Small? I mean, I am, like, thin to an extremely unhealthy degree. You're supposed... Okay, thank you. I will do this, and that should be real with the 1 cone. Nice. Okay, now I need to clear this out. Oh, that's not even rule! I have higher standards than a... Not sub 11, like... Yeah. I mean, there's some things you'll nail about me, and then there's other things that you'll be so alienably wrong about. Yeah, I don't know. It'll make me not look like the stupid one for once. Thin gang, pog. Once upon a time, there was one of the PvZ speedrunners had a chain of username commands of certain runners in the community, and my command spat out 9 stone. And the funny thing is, I think that's I don't know how much a stone is, but I think that's still heavier than how much I actually weighed. It's pretty bad, but I mean, I don't know. I have this really unfortunate property that if I just don't like the taste of what I'm eating, I just won't eat. And I don't know, it might be like a willpower thing problem or whatever, but there's been multiple times in the past where my stomach has been hurting to death, but I just cannot force any food into my mouth. Which is not good, but yeah, working on it. I just watched an ad, GG. Frick ads. Man. It's the sad thing about becoming, you know, affiliate. I thought it would be awesome and stuff, but then the ads came around. And they are brutal. They are brutal. And the only reason I'm not, you know... Yeah. I don't typically complain about ads because I am very lucky and privileged enough to have Twitch Turbo. So, yeah. But I did used to watch Twitch without that for a very, very few years, a very long time. Few years. Especially, you know, at the start. And, dude, ads get so freaking annoying. Especially, I guess especially on a speedrun thing. Because, like, when are you going to run ads? The only time is, like, when you reset, which is going to take, like, what, 10 seconds? And then it's gonna be during the run. Those are basically the only times that you can run an ad. And so, obviously, by the law of, what do you call it? Dono wall or whatever, I don't know what you call it, but Anyways, obviously, the ads are going to choose the most inconvenient time to cut the streamer off and the gameplay off and show a random ad of the newest AI slop that's been released on the market. It's just inane. But like, yeah, I really don't. There's not really a way to win against the ad war because they'll always show or something. Unless you, of course, don't become an affiliate. I think that's how it works. Supposed to be banished from Earth and Mid. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have something about ads, right? What is it? Something like that. Yeah, I made that. If someone calls it an essay, I'm going to crash the fuck out. But yeah, that's basically everything I could gather about ads, and then just like trauma dumped it all. Basically, the only things you can do are, you know, undercutting methods, like, yeah, unnamed things, or like, you know, monetarily sponsoring the streamer, which I think are, like, it's just rough. Because you wouldn't catch me red-handed, paying money to a streamer, real talk. I mean, I say that, I do have, like, I have subbed to a few, but it's like, ads should not be the incentive to sub. They shouldn't. It's just all around an L system. I don't know why you're here, but thank you. Hello, Eason. Welcome. Abbreviated... what is that even supposed to mean, brother? Okay, we can't talk. PC broke? Frick, bro. Sorry about that. Hope that goes good, the reparations. Reparations? I hope the repair process goes well. This can break now? We'll see if it does. No, good. Happy. L system sounds cool. I should look into it. Oh my goodness. Dang. Chat trades blows with L's and W's as easily as someone for the streets switches up on their main. I don't. What was that supposed to mean? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna shut up. I just know ads suck. Win passes. More like flea breeds. I don't know. I go insane sometimes. That's 3 guys there. I'm not hallucinating. Damn. 3 guys up middle. Crazy. If you really think about it. See ya, Carla. The worst part is I've literally only gotten ads of the same thing, probably because, like, the same... not many companies want to advertise or something, except, like, the same tour. That's my best guess, but yeah, that's how it goes. Or maybe it's, like, supposed to be, like, targeted and they're trying to predict based on your cookies, like, what ads you would be most likely to click on. And they... do they work? I mean, obviously they have to, because I mean, like, the only way they'd still be on is if there's enough suckers that are willing to click and buy, but, like, I don't know. Brother KFC, get out. Dang. You know things are bad when, iconic social media represented restaurants get dissed like that. Too much Colonel Sanders does things to a person. I forget the preview. I'm just gonna take this. What's the worst that can happen? I just need to remember that I don't have the privilege of auto-scrolling another wave. Bum 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 bum. Is that slow? Almost as slow as my brain. It's kinda hype. Oh, that's a great spawn for me. No, wow. Oh, that's funny. That is a hats off moment. That spawn was unexpected. Well, I think we get one more double stack max. Okay, and that's not a double stack. GG. Put the bag in the fries. Best of luck, PVC. It's not the worst luck, but it is very weird RNG, I would say. Wave 7. No, I'm just gonna let that go. I give up. Everything has been a fat L here. I just need to go for speed. Wave 8 should go top, yep. And it should not go here, but I will plant top just in case the game decides to do something weird and dumb. Yep, called it. Okay. We'll see how the split goes. Since we technically have no minute anywhere, should be fine. It does... we have partial here, which sucks a tiny bit, but we'll see what we can do. We do have all of our 9 sunflowers intact, so we can plant pea shooters. All we need is for the flag zombie to not go somewhere stupid. Like, for example, these row. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I would not know the reason to that. That's very far beyond my scope of familiarity. 18 more basic equivalents than normal. Wave 1. Wave 2. Yo, Satan, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. My stream is going very funnily. It's been pretty down with attempts today, actually. I don't think there's really been enough. We almost got a day going, but I'm at the point where I cannot just take like any. No, that's not even the case. 110 has been treating me very poorly recently, but yeah, gotta run. Thank you. Appreciate. Wishing well with whatever you must do, attend. I can't speak. That would sound fine with Glooms, but Crazy Dave's shop is closed. At that point, just buy the goatee, bro. It sounds so chopped. Speaking of chopped, this, oh, never mind. Okay, I mean, it's still chopped, but at least we got an Explodo so that we can get a sub-11 exit. I am not in the mood to reset for green on these early stages because the game is not giving it to me. Oh! Okay, I guess I'm taking an 11 flat exit thanks to that random slow zombie in the back. Damn. Alright. Let's get a 28 day from this, I believe. Have you tried sunflower pot, doom, mushroom, bean, walnut, or something like that? Cherry, my mod. Do you see the plants I have right now? I'm kidding. I know you're talking to the not streamer, but imagine you're recommending that to me. That would be so funny. Okay, this level is 2 seconds away from a reset. If the spawn goes middle again, it is goodbye. If I need to auto scroll, if there's like any wave I can't immediately address with like decent speed, it's over. So for example, if the spawn goes on either of these 2 rows, it's over. But that didn't happen, so I guess it's fine. New tech on 1.7? Apparently I did too yesterday. Not on purpose, but apparently I did. Just use Gloom Shroom? How come we didn't think of that? That's literally TAS. The only bad spawn is gonna be Vaulters, because, you know, they vault over and become immune while they vault, but, like... Dude, could you imagine? Just, like, every wave. Oh my goodness, there's 3,000 body block normals? What's body blocking, you say? I'll just frickin' vaporize everyone with the Pierce of the Gloom Shroom. I don't see anything, I'm just gonna send. That's 4. That's a pea shooter. Down. I'm so generous. You are. Thank you for not, thank you for not gatekeeping your methods. Genuinely appreciated by speedrunners all over the globe. W. Someone get not streamer a medal. For real. For real. 7. I'm not stalling this. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Yeah, great! No, this is a reset. I should have reset earlier. I did say if there's any resistance coming up in these future waves, it's just over. Don't give me a metal, I would try to bite it. Well, you're supposed to bite into a metal. I'll just make sure it's made out of lead. Kidding. I'm not that malicious. I need enough sense. I need to leave enough sense in you to watch my stream, but like, you know, take away enough of it so that you think watching my stream's a good idea. You know, there's levels to this. 300 IQ, big brain move. But no, isn't it like you're oh my goodness, I can't speak. Isn't it tradition to bite into especially a gold medal to make sure that it's actually gold contained in the metal? Yeah. That the right metal is in the metal? Because, like, gold is malleable enough that the bite marks would show on a metal if you bit onto it. It is tradition, but I want to keep my teeth for opening the mailbox. Well, I mean, you wouldn't need to bite down that hard. And humans do have pretty strong jaw force. More than strong enough to, I think, leave an indent in certain kinds of metal. Obviously, if it's too hard to make any sort of mark in it, I think at that point you back off. You know, discipline or whatever, impulse control or whatever. But, like, it's not bad to bite into a metal. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It took me, what, 20 minutes to get to saying that? Yeah, I would make such a great public speaker. No, actually, you know what? I would be good for a corporate speak, because I make no sense. But I'd still say everything that needs to be said. I might actually need to take notes from these streams. They might be useful in real life. Especially if my chat keeps cooking like this. TED Talk, bro. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be somewhat coherent for those. So I feel like I'm an automatic out for that. Because I have been compared multiple times to a budget XQC. So I don't think that would end well for me. On that angle. My teeth is reserved exclusively for Lego. What did the Legos do to this? Actually, no. The Legos deserve it for what they've done to people's, you know, feet around the world. But, that's a very, very interesting choice of punishment for Lego pieces. Real talk, you guys know the Lego. Do you guys ever have like difficulty with like the really flat pieces and trying to separate them out together? Because like if you need to like kind of try to pull them out so that enough of a gap would exist so that you could slide your nail under to get more leverage to actually get the bricks apart. Or is that just a me thing and I'm going bonkers? Stomping on Legos is the best punishment for Legos that hurts your feet. Cherry is really into the mutually assured destruction stuff. Cherry is going to be a useful ally once we get into drama with other streamers. I would be surprised if you never tried separating them with your teeth. True. I mean, it probably depends on the person. I think some people have enough grip strength and, you know, grippiness in their hands, or they were acquainted with the Lego tools early on and therefore never needed to resort to the bite tactic. But yeah, man. Imagine being that privileged genetically. Definitely not me. I don't even remember where my my teeth-marked Legos are anymore. They're probably hidden away in the sets that they are a part of because, you know, I make mistakes or whatever because I am a chud and can't follow simple directions. And so I need to do take-back Cs, except the take-back Cs are like, is basically fighting against glue. Gluing your Legos together is hardcore. High key. You either have that much confidence, or you're just a control freak. Actually, that's most likely not true, but I don't know. In my head, it sounded that way. It felt that way for like all of 2 seconds as I thought it out. I say thought it out, but I don't think. So that's probably why I came up with that conclusion. I'm talking a lot today. That's very interesting. I will say at least I don't have a headache. Gluing Legos is stupid. Did you see the Lego movie? Weren't they using Craggle? And not crazy glue or what, or like any sort of glue? Or am I don't know. Anyways. This is a good 1-2 exit, hooray. But also, didn't they manage to dismantle the Legos anyways? Oh no, they're... how did it go? Oh right, the dad eventually decided, okay, I'll let you guys have access to the Lego set I have, but you guys need to share or something. That does somewhat imply that some of the items weren't dismantled, right? Speaking of Lego pieces, has anyone ever made a Lego piece? Has anyone ever made Lego piece art in PvZ? Like, is it even possible to make a Lego piece or something resembling a Lego piece? Yeah, there is. Kind of. I would constantly destroy and rebuild. Oh wow, that's very interesting. I can kind of see it. I think I did a little bit of that myself, but not, like, you know, entirely deconstructing something unless it needed to be cleaned up. And parents made that happen. Tall 1x1 block walnuts. Fair enough. Get cherry bombed, bro. You're not special. I tried being creative and making, like, my own sort of builds, but I had zero imagination. I have zero imagination. So none of them were anything remotely cool. I did have an obsession with the missiles, though, from the Lego sets. A little bit unhealthily so. Or, like, the projectile things. No, I don't know if they're actually called missiles, I just know they're a thing that I was obsessed with. Kinda miss those days. A little bit. But not terribly? I don't know. It's just been too long. There's like 3,000... Well, why? I just make toy guns. I was pretty into Nerf, but yeah. I don't know. I think my thing with the most interests I have is I think, yo, this is kind of cool. I get into it, I like it a lot. Then I find out just how deep the rabbit hole goes, and I'm like, oh, I don't have the time to devote to this. And then I just move on. And then it just fades away. The extent of experience I have with toy guns is just, like, Nerf. And then I found out about that modding existed. And that's how I ended up breaking one of my favorite Nerf guns. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Because I'm dumb. But those were good times. I was very spoiled as a kid when it came to toys, I think. If there was a toy I wanted, I eventually got it. Might take a while, but I'd eventually get it for a lot of them. And then eventually I stopped wanting toys. And that was probably early for my parents. There's that, and also the fact that I didn't have time for toys anymore. Because I started getting put to the grinder. Because, you know, typical, if you want to be a good musician, you need to practice 10 hours a day. Stuff. Type shit. I should have cherried this, and I'm an idiot. I just got cooked by a pogo. They will do that to you sometimes. And when I say sometimes, I mean very often, because they're pogos. Okay. I'm a fan of what's happening. Surely I get to do what I need to do. Where's my son? Where's my son? Please. Please, I need this. I got it. I win, yay. Big happy. Go in here. Nice. Finally, we get a somewhat decent 1-4. I might have said that too soon. Deep fried 5-4 will take more time. Is this like a mod or something? Why is the game treating you so uniquely? Oh. 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 Well, this is gonna be interesting. To be fair, if I didn't take the cherry bomb there, then I don't get the mower kill here. And the level's probably like a full 15 seconds slower. Oh yeah, this looks very firepowerable. I'm glad I can skip cherry on this wave. Yay! There's no way I'm sub 9 here. That's crazy. That's a thing that can happen. We all know that this 1-5 isn't gonna be sub 2. Android TV intended. Wait, that's funny. That's funny. It's literally broken. Well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. It sounds like you're enjoying yourself. So I wish you the very best with that smile. There's 2 Explodos already? When did Christmas happen, and who do I need to thank for this? 3! I'm saved. I'm saved. Nah, I've been saved, and I'm gonna put myself back in the ringer. Ah, it doesn't even matter. I get another Explodo, dude. All my Explodo debt. It's coming back and paying me. Oh my goodness, dude. There's more Explodos. Christmas is early, dude. It feels like that. There's no way. I have 2 freaking Explodos to handle this. It low-key looks like I need it too. Cause like, what are these timings? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. It's chill though. Easy. Finally! We escaped! Thanks for the good luck. Ish. Oh, and we get the worst preview on this level. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We love Explodo Nuts? We do. They are very good. Hello, Looney. Welcome. Is Christmas really early or is it really late? It's really early. It's really early. We say early because, you know, it arrived at a time when it mattered. Okay, this is a world record. You are very confident in that. And I would heavily advise against that. Me doing crooked 5-4 correlated to good luck on 1-5? I think we need a larger sample size to say anything about that, say anything conclusive there. But I do have 23 seconds to work with. As long as this backend isn't the worst RNG known to mankind, we should be out. Keyword is should. Sample size 1. It's a very effective sample size, but a little limited. We need a little bit more to work with. Okay, we have a spawn there. Boom. Boom. I should have low-key planted here, but it's okay. It's the worst that happens. I get hyper punished. 7. 8. That's wave 4. Boom. Wave 5 is bottom. I can smell it. See? Oh, you being there is low-key ugly. Okay, 1. It's fine, though. Hey, maybe we can low-key go cherryless. It depends, it depends. Wave 7. Wave 8. Wave 9. Okay. We might have gotten the worst preview, but we got some of the best spawns. I will take it. I didn't need to wait so long on the cherry bomb, it's fine. Yeah, this is good so far. We'll see. Ooh, this preview's bad. Hope for the bestest. 7 slots? How many slots do you have? Do you only have 6? If so, you might want to bump that number up somehow. PvZ is one of the things where I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna go pretty baller on this and like actually do my best. I'm getting results, not as much as I'd want, but I am getting results that ultimately are pretty nice. Only, oh right, I forgot about that. Just jailbreak the game and get the shop. It'll work. I'm definitely not making an excuse for going shopless. Oh, I see. Yeah, that changes everything. Okay, everything checks out now. You got this. I believe. Did Frule even finish his run earlier? Oh, that spawns... Okay. Rip ads. Really, that soon? Actually, wait, how long has it been? Actually, no, that checks out, but it's also crass of Twitch. That lives. I just need to remember that P-Shooter has life support. Wave 6? Oh, okay. Thought it was faster than it actually was. Fair enough, honestly. I will definitely take it not being as fast in exchange for, you know, avoiding cone heads. The game doesn't seem to agree with this assessment. I'm just gonna send this. Because at the point, like, yeah, I need sunflower spots. Hopefully this minute doesn't do me dirty. But we'll see. 1, 2. Okay. One thing to work in our favor. One. Thank you! I need to do this. And the reason I need to do that is because if I plant a pea shooter here, this pea shooter dies because it was damaged earlier, if you guys remember. It's important info. I'll have a walnut in time to deal with this sucker, so I'm not too concerned. Wave 1. Wave 2. Gonna get down one more pea shooter here. Before doing this. That arms, which means we can ignore that top cone head and just take these guys down. Wave 4. I need to cherry bomb this. No negotiations. I'm gonna jump you because I remember these guys are damaged to some extent. Maybe, no, actually this guy's damaged too, actually. Live, thank you. Goats. That arms. It's 6, so I need to send now. Wave 7. Okay, this is a slowdown wave. Because that is an awful spawn. Wave 8, hopefully don't be body blocked. Good, thank you. I can take this. Stall with this for now. Wave 9. Okay. I'll take it. What's the furthest you've gotten? What do you mean? That misses the... Yeah, that misses. It's fine. Unfortunate, but it loses us like 2 seconds. I won't begrudge. What's the furthest I've gotten? I just do any percent. I lost count of how many times I've gotten the Sunflower Trophy. There's other categories, but my best odds of world record are if I focus on one. There's some runners that are very talented and can and are world record viable on multiple categories, but I'm not that type of gamer, unfortunately. Also, chats, please entertain yourselves because this is a run and I need to be focused. Because I do not want to toss this pace. I don't even think I know, like, a 60th of the words in the English language, I'll be so real. There's so many. Give me sun, please! Thank you. Technically, yes, but my vocabulary is extremely limited, so it doesn't really matter. 8, 9... No. I don't take it yet. Wave 5. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm just gonna send you now. Holy. That's helpful. Ah, I have to do this. This is gonna be risky. Cause, like, look up the tools I have. Oh, you're worse. Okay, I lose. I just lose so mind-bogglingly hard. Yeah, it is what it is. That is so sad. Wait, no, that's not how I need to play this. Yeah. So unfortunate, dude. Almost everything worked except, like, the very ending, but I mean, you saw what it did. Alright, that killed Pace. Like, it was going so well, too. That's so sad. I messed up the ending. If I didn't mind there, I think I saved, like, 3 seconds alone. Why did it end? No, like, yeah, I don't understand. Is what it is. No, it's because the spawn middle just messed up so much. Because I need to stall here, and so I don't have walnuts. So that was bad endgame RNG. I could have saved like 10 seconds if I didn't mess up final wave or something like that, but that's not what happened. But that should have been 20 like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, whatever. Bleh. I shouldn't have done this so early. I have nothing to take waves with. I should have planted one more sunflower. I got bailed out here. I still have nothing for this row though, and if it goes top, I'm screwed. Okay, it goes in reasonable rows. Relatively. I'm just gonna let go of bottom, and then mine there, I think. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll get a mine bottom. Now. Wave 7. Wave 8. I should have repeated, it's fine. That likely will not arm. Especially not with flag there. And I am willing to protect this. Okay, dig this up. That arms. Let me see what we're working with here. Okay. I need to jump you late. But I don't have any problems chompering you. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7, there's a bucket. I need to maintain your speed. Okay, good body block clear. Oh, I see the issue here. Wait, can I? Nice. That's very good. Very lucky there. In terms of everything else, that was a bad wave 9 RNG overall, because those repeaters were so slow. In clearing out their spawns, it's fine. Ultimately, just came down to 1-8 being bad. And then also, the 2 flags here were pretty bad too. I should have been more aggressive on wave 8, and the entire level's just fine. Okay, middle. Snow P. Pea shooter. Depending on context, all cherry bombs isn't even good. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, that hit. It's fine. 2. See where the next spawn goes. Wave 3. Wave 3. Oh wait, there's no point in rushing. Wave 4. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna do this. That's wave 4. This is wave 5. That's some extra damage on this wave. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. But it's gonna be bottom, that's fine. And then we have Cherry Bomb, because we played extra safe. Because I figured the game was gonna be root here. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be a continual run, unless we get really fucked here. All Cherry 110 is extremely unlikely. Not as rare as the row 1 spawn, but it's rare. Okay. Good way for Cherry Bomb. And now we see what our prospects are. I like top row. Wave 2. Wave 3 has to be a cherry bomb 100%. Wave 4 is low-key kind of awful. I have to cherry bomb this. Not a debate. Wave 5. I need to get some power on here. Okay, we'll take this wave slow. No point in rushing it. Wave 6. What do you munch? Nothing important to know. Wave 7. Okay, almost fucked that up. Wave 8. If this rule is good, this will be fast, but if it's not, we'll wait a little bit. It's fine though. We're out of the level at least. I'll just wait for that. It's fine. My fault. Alright, good enough. I fucked this up really badly. Best plan? I have no clue. Ask the Speedrun Discord that. Alright, this should have been a IW world record. I played this very badly. To newspaper. I see. There's a couple of cool rows to send. Top row is pretty much a must here. This sunflower's a misclick and should be middle row. 100%. Gonna get this here. I need to get another, Can I save that? I can, that's crazy. Wave 5 is really awful. Oh, you have to take it. 6. 7. Oh, I had enough. Very bad level. Oh, this is gonna be a very nice night. I'll probably switch my comparison after this level. I do not expect any good thing to arise from this grave layout. Do you see this? Hello? Walnut is a better pick here, ah.
The zombies are coming.
Bottom. Top. These spawns are all fast. Like, that still gets off a bite. That's insane, by the way. First slow spawn of the level, and of course, it's the, like, okay. No. Take a shot, though. What a wonderful little spawn. I called this from the beginning though, so yeah. No surprise here. Bum 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 bum. Wave 8. Wave 9. Okay, we're set up, more or less. Oh, we have a bucket! Wave 1. Shoot! Oh my goodness. The concept of shoot has not formalized in this, Damn. Okay. By the time we can actually afford, something for the conehead, it's already too late. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this level is just gonna be bad. Nothing else to it. Wave 4. Wave 5. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, GG. I fucked up. And now we're gonna get a bucket here. Watch. We are so fucking lucky. We know it. I just don't understand how the chomper clicked wrong. Such a waste of sun. Okay. Okay, and wave 9. We got worst case scenario here. It is what it is. I'll take what I can. That level was good. That level was a walking disaster, but it's okay. The time we got there was honestly not as bad as I was fearing. We have time to burn. Not a lot. But as long as the rest of this night is good, we should be okay.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Good misclick. Fuck me. Minus 5 seconds. My clicking game today is off. It has not been there yet. Means it. We're gonna go here. Okay. Good enough. You being slow is gonna help a lot. Someone top. Good enough. Ah. No. Slot is actually crazy. Relatively. It's fine though. It's not like I don't have to practice. Just need to not be dumb. That's it.
Are coming.
07's for not streamer. Cool. Wait, 3. I don't remember the preview here. If it's 1 cone, we're freaking celebrating. And assuming, of course, we continue to get task waves. Which you can't always assume. It's like you can get something like this and it's just Rough. Yeah, we're gonna have most of our defense carved out by this. Oh, and the worst possible spawn happened. Woohoo. Get that puff down and then get a puff bottom. Hard to come up with much worse. Really brutal chain of events. A series of unfortunate events. Should be middle. Yep, that's why I planted where I did. Okay, pretty awful RNG if I do say so myself. Let me get this done. I'm missing so many puffs, it's so cooked. Thank you for walking in front, screen door. I think I legitimately lose my shit if you didn't do that. Wave 1. Wave 2. I'm gonna send this row. Means restructuring. Wave 3. Oh, okay. Wave 4. Wave 5 is really fucked. I did not mean to do that. GG. Put the bag in the fries. There's like one thing I needed to not do. And I did it. I'm dumb. Double chomper solution 07. Shit level. If I didn't chomper the screen door, it's so much faster. Like, I'm just stupid for what I did there. Oh, like, did you choke 1-7? No, I did not. The game choked 1-7. It gagged and drooled and dribbled and sputtered and retched. But I did not choke. What do you use? What I always recommend heartily to every PvZ enjoyer, copium. It's a very useful substance, used in very generous amounts. Very potent, but you need every last drop of it. That sounds like a you need to get good sort of thing. Just get better at the at getting good RNG. That's it. That's all. It's not that complex. Every speedrunner can attest that bad RNG is a skill issue. That's why I'm 3rd place. Because I know how to get away with cheating without the mods knowing. What? Dang, I didn't mean to give away my trade secrets. Unfortunate. Copium is so strong it's been banned in athletic sports? Oh, really? Now that's something I haven't heard of before. Thanks for the lore drop. What the? Flip that? Flip what? Sub 47! With seat slot. Bop, 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 bop. Yay! This run isn't the most horrendous disaster in the world. Oh, what the heck is this? Huh. This grave layout's kinda anti-TAS. Gotta think this one through. This is the cheapest road to let go of. Yeah, it's either that or we do double manip. There's not really any two ways about it. The Great Copium War of 1839. I mean, yeah, pretty much. We know who won it too, by the way. I'm not sending you. Frick it. It's too early. It's too early. That's the big thing. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and if I get hard punished, I get hard punished. It is what it is. What? You went there? That's crazy. I couldn't never have seen this coming. No, there's only really gonna be one shocker. If it happens. Yeah. Inevitable. Okay, so now we need to figure out how we don't die here. That's my last wave 8. Okay. Oh, I just lose, huh? I have to do this. Please be something nice. Yo! Let's go. Walk faster. Thank you. This could have been so much worse. Some pretty bad RNG happened, so I'll take a 250. And also there is the Dave text. Thanks for the good luck, Rabber Soda. What a great sunshroom spot. I'm very glad I planted it in a row I want to kill it on. Rabies soda. That's a very potent beverage, I'm not gonna lie. How is it even successful enough to be this commercialized? How is the brand name so recognizable? That's insane. I need to figure out what type of stuff Rabisode's on. Rabies soda's on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. And you go back. Yep. Okay. Well, it started off nice, but... Whoa, you live? That's crazy. Get this and this. That is not a good spawn at all. Not on this preview. Yeah, I should have seen this coming from a mile away. As it is, I'm glad I at least did a double take. But this level's gonna be some hot doo-doo. Wave 8. And you go top. Oh, you know it's bad when this is the outcome. Ladies and gentlemen, may we look at the time and see just how awful this level was. 2 of fucking 38 is impressive. It's fucking impressive. Considering what the preview is, this level's fucked. This level's completely fucked. It's just completely fucked. That's barely in range, by the way, we got lucky. We get a fume now? Sorry, I mean, green door now. We cannot grave bust immediately, we don't need to either. We just need to get the fume down. Wave 3. I'm gonna grave bust because I'll have enough to get a fume from on the next wave. Wave 4. Gonna stall that long so I can stall it. I can keep this pop undamaged. Wave 5. Where? Middle, yep. And at this point, we need to be very conservative with our fumes. Okay, we can plant some down 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. It's very impressive how awful this level is. Hats off to the game, it did a really good job at fucking us over. Yeah, easily the worst RNG I've seen on that level. Ever.
The zombies are coming.
What was the preview here? What the fuck? Okay, so it doesn't actually arm in time. Okay, my bad. It doesn't even matter, at least. Okay. Seven. Yeah, we definitely commit to... No. See where we go. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, very bad level, but it's fine. I made a very big mistake by planting 3 sun shrimps here, that's all. And then we get the worst preview here. Okay. Overall, really bad night RNG. Really, really, really bad. I'm very shocked 2-7 was as slow as it was. Even with all the bad spawns, it didn't feel like it should have been that slow. I'll be honest. He just probably got really, really, really awful rolls. And then obviously Wave Now was dog shit. What? Yeah, this is legal for speedrunning. Any like legal purchased version of PvZ is allowed for the speedrun. This one just happens to have the Michael Jackson zombie. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get fucked, aren't we? I have to plant this down. Okay. Seven. Wave 8. Relatively few cone heads, but we're promised quite a few of the bad stuff. We're waiting on that guy to hit. Here. Nice. When was this? You need to ask the moderation team about this, because I was not in the community in those days. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Aw, Cheval. Wave 7. Wave 8. Gonna see a pandemic of scared scaredies, which is awful. I'm so lucky. No other words for it. It's a miracle we're alive. What's crazier is that this is actually a good time. This is the first time a good time I've gotten on this level in a while, assuming I don't miss this Doom trip. Nice. Happy. Yeah, very, very, very bad night RNG overall. I think I played okay. No, actually I take that back. 2-4 was on me, 2-7 was on me. Nope, not 2-7, one of the twos. 2-8. I can't think. Why is Doomshroom so cool and fun? That's what they want you to think. Wave 2. Actually, no, I should have Doomshroomed this, and the only reason, the reason why... Actually, never mind, I guess. I forgot the angle where you just don't get anything. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Give me value! I believe! You're a dud! Oh, why do I have nothing for top? Should fix that. Wave 8. Wave 9. Cool. This is gonna be a little bit rough. I think low-key I do this. Like, despite everything. I freeze. And do this. And now this guy's gonna crank. Watch. See? Already got value. Negative. Wave 2. What?! Damn. Never been so wrong in my life, I guess. My bad. Wave 3. Wave 4. I'm getting a lot of nothing. I think I just have to let that go now. Wave 5. This is funny, at least. Oh no. Oh no. How will we ever cope? Wait, okay. I got this. I don't got this, no. Wave 7. Low-key we're... Oh shit, I'm stupid. Please. Please. Fuck you. Damn, okay. Well, we're fucked. Especially because this guy's gonna get off screen. Rip. Okay. I need a 47 roof. Yesterday gave me one. Surely today can do the same, right? That's how it works.
The zombies are coming.
This guy's super fast. What's this preview? Kind where you're careful about sending guys, and if you can get triple manip, great. If you can't, whatever.
Brains.
Wave 3.
Brains.
Nope, you're going. Wave 4.
Brains.
Wave 5. Six. I need to be ready to cherry bomb this wave. Need be. 7. Okay, that was stupid, objectively. 1, 2, 3, wave 8. Actually, I say that, but like, what am I doing about this in reality? Don't I, like... It's chill. I'll see if I can afford in time. And if I can't, then I'm not gonna bother. Alright. Fine by me. I'm like almost waiting on cherry bomb anyways. Have enough to deal with stupid spawns, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Good. I'll have to take it.
The zombies are coming.
Brains.
One. Wave 2. It's so freaking sweltering where I am. Okay. Wave 3. Okay. We'll squash the next wave. Most likely. Unless it's here, then we'll probably take it. Wave 4. Wave 5. Six.
Brains.
This wave we're most likely not going to be able to do anything about, so we'll just wait for squash. Which is fine. If I can clean up that guy, that would be awesome, but I don't expect much. I don't expect to be able to. Yeah. Damn. That's sad. I mean, I could have taken it slower to be fair, but like, I'm not going to. Ooh, that's ugly. Cherry bomb that. And then we have a billion years to figure that spawn out. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, it didn't do what I needed it to do. That's a little awkward. Wasn't even that difficult, but game said otherwise. Three. Fine. We're in a very tight predicament here. 4. I need to force a repeater here before I die. 5. 6. 7. Nothing. Damn. Okay. It is what it is. At least you wake up. Okay, if footballer goes there, the level's over. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, that's basically about as bad. I made a big mistake here. Okay, what do I do? Oh, I had the sun. I'm stupid. Yikes. I did not handle that correctly with the sun I had. I needed to sunflower stall the bucket instead of whatever the fuck I did, instead of chompering it. And then I chomper the footballer, and then I cherry bomb here, and then I catch these two, and then I squash top, and the level's over with about 500 sun less spent. And I had so few sunflowers too, so it just saves even more time. Damn. There's a 99% chance I reset in the next 2 levels. I need to recover about 20 seconds between the 2. No, I think I don't save the flag at all. I think I accept I can't do that. Because also the footballer was just with the basic. Right. And the footballer will just run ahead. If because I don't have the resources to stall it. It's fine. Skill issue in the end. Oh. That's a very healthy looking sunflower. That's on me. What is that, 6? I can take this. Minus a sunflower for my mistake. I thought he would be faster. With 8. I have partial here.
Brains.
Thank goodness. Has to be here. Jump in with the flag. Damn it. This has to be the most depressing cherry bomb I've taken. Fuck you! I have to squash the next wave. It's not even enough for 8 slot on the next level. What the fuck? Wave 5. Thank God for this wave. Bah. Okay, fine. That run was painful.
The zombies are coming.
W Rabisode. It's so freaking tough to parse through an entire Discord history of a server, like genuinely. Humans like talking, even if it's by using their thumbs.
Brains.
Oh, this was an SRC forum question. Oh, that's very different. Yeah, my bad. Why is it so? Why is my room so miserable? You know what would be aura if I took a break on like 1-2 so I could find some lighter clothing to wear, so that I'm not in frickin' downy pants while my house is on like 82 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like what, 30 degrees Celsius or something conversion.
Are coming.
I don't understand sometimes. Actually, you know what? This is TAS. Because actually, what I should do is open my window. That run was thoroughly annoying to deal with.
Brains.
Let's get a better one. Wasn't exactly played well either, so that's fine. Okay, here's the deal. If I'm right out of this 1-2, I'm just gonna reset and find something lighter to wear. I'm actually dying right now. It's kind of brutal. Okay, do we get bat split? We don't. Okay, it's worth hammering out then. Unlucky. Oh, no, we did get a bat split. I take that back. Okay, BRB. Yeah. It's rough out here. Okay, I'm back. Quality of life update. I opened my window. I am wearing shorts instead of frickin' winter wear. And yeah, feel much better.
The zombies are coming.
I also went to the restroom, just in case we get a good run, because I do not want to take a break and lose like 20 microseconds.
Brains.
Okay. Bim bum. Oh, nice misclick.
The zombies are coming.
Okay. Eight. 9. Okay. Yeah, it should probably be here. If it's bottom, it's bottom. I couldn't care too much, to be honest. Oh, that's a good spawn. No, it's good, it's good, it's really good. Ha ha ha. The game laughing at our sorry state of existence.
The zombies are coming.
Well, that would compound the point that the run wouldn't be validated. Verifiable. Validate? Who needs validation? You just need a world record. Validation naturally comes afterwards. Wise words. Source me. Okay, 1-1 is treating us pretty nice today. Honestly. Wait, why did that message from Dim take like 300,000 years to load on my chat? Weird. Not officially approved.
The zombies are coming.
I really wish the PvZ1 community were less scattered and more unified. Don't know how to bring that about. But there's so... I feel like there's a lot of players that are actually like decently serious about the game with some helpful history they know about the game. And it just feels like we're getting it through bits and pieces sometimes, and trying to piece things through very slowly. Should be top, right? And should not be here, right? I did not mean to minimize my game. I just meant to do this. There's runners like starting to propose macros for resetting. The more you think about it, the more it actually sounds like it's a genuine cook. Like, it's cool that we have the intro skip, but
The zombies
it gets mechanically tiring. Save the mechanics for the actual run, you know? I got excited about this attempt for all of 2 seconds when I saw the 13-second second zombie time, but this Sun RNG is cheeks. Is that... why do the sprinklers sound like that? What? That's weird. Well... surely there's nothing sus happening. I need to be able to finish the speedrun after all. If things don't pan out, I'll probably do a... no resets. On this one. And just call it. Very sad, that run. That run should have been like a low 105 exit. Because day was easily a strong 28. And then night I fucked up a couple of levels. Significantly. Okay. Weird. Not the worst outcome, but not good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, 129 red text, we are saved. Okay, bad level. Negates a substantial amount of the 1-1 lead. And we got a 3 cone here. Woohoo! Wonder what my average for the first for day is right now. I guarantee you 110 is not sub 4. By like 20 seconds. And that's of the that's also survivorship bias, by the way. That's just ignoring the runs I reset that were like 25 3x into 110 that don't even exit out as a 29 day. Three, 4, 5, 6, no, 8, 9. I think I cherry bomb here on the high key. Yeah, fuck you. You're gonna take like 25 years to get in the mower. Case in point. Yeah, it is what it is. This would have been down, and we would have cherry bombed like right now, so this would have been 235 pace. Let's see what the final result of this level is. Why are you there? That's so weird. That's so unreal. May I have 2 sun, please, before it's too late? The answer is no, by the way. Damn. That bee shooter contributed like a 1/5 of a second of time save. I'm the only runner that'll do it. Do. It shot once, yes. For like a 20 for a 1/5 of a second.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
Oops. I forgot which level this is. Oh wait, right, it's a 1 cone 8. And I see I have no shovel. That's all the information I really need. We'll see if we need a cherry bomb immediately. Yeah, we do. That is not takeable ever. 1, 2, 3. Dang. This is not how I was envisioning this level would go. Wait for that now? Yeah, it was two seconds or so off. I should probably look to cherry bomb, if need be. Nope, I don't. But I do need to get pictures here. Sadly. Please be nice. Why? Ooh. That makes no sense. I'm sorry. That makes no sense. That's crazy. Please do not send a family top. Please, please, please. Please. I'll take it. Average 1 point experience. Yay! My bad for not auto-scrolling that Conehead. Should have known. Silly me. The correct thing to do there was just wave 9 cherry bomb, but who the heck thinks of that? In time to stall this mower. Yeah. Wave 3. Huh. I like this. No, I really do like this. This is gonna end well for me. That's rule. That's crazy. 4. Wave 5. Guarantees rule. And then we're just gonna rely on this, and hopefully we get some value. Yeah, it's really good value. I'm so glad I did what I did. Oh my goodness, you couldn't make this up, bro. You couldn't. Now watch nothing go here. Oh, something went there. That's a surprise. I was thinking nothing would ever work. This is gonna be so red, bro. Why do I have to legit 1v9 every single time? One more. Nice 0 exploders.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
Yay.
The zombies are coming.
You're fast enough. Actually, no, you're too fast. Fuck it. Game's gonna be weird. I believe. Keep it strange.
Brains.
Hmm. 1-2 has been very bad today. Not a level I should be hung up on, apparently. Oh! This spawn is really good. No, this is awesome. This is amazing. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly the relaxation I envisioned when I booted up the game. It's good. At least it's 149 red text, I guess, but 2 guys bottom, you know the deal. 2 guys bottom is GG. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. I'll take it. Am I happy with it? No. Do I have to take it? Yeah. Into another 3 cone! Okay. If this doesn't pan out, I will be doing pool attempts. I am self-overdue a 46 pool skill-wise. I actually need to start, like, really cranking my pool skill. And like, boosting it to the next level, because the pools I get are inexcusable
Are coming.
for my level.
Brains.
it's bad when I can expect my roof to be better than my pool. That's when it's really bad.
Brains.
Okay. This. And this. Surely we got a mower kill, right? This guy is well timed. Whoa, it's like it's almost like it's possible.
Brains.
Oh, okay. Well, that's baked and stir-fried. Alright. We're gonna be pivoting. We gave a good try today, but I just don't have the time to do resets. Obviously I'd like to go late into the night, but that's not viable. It's unhealthy. All that jazz. 0, level 21. Okay. Go to pool, save splits. This is my personal best. We need to compare to minute barrier. Alright. Let's go. So the idea here is I would like to get a 47 pool with $0 in starting cash. That way, when I get a 105 exit with no diamonds, I know for a fact I can and will be able to get a 153 pool exit as necessary without the money. Technically, we had a 47 4x yesterday, but we did buy a slot on 3-9, so it doesn't count. Because we had the money for slot. That's not going to happen always. And 3-9 in particular is going to be a tricky level to navigate with no extra tools to help. So being able to perform that properly is going to be key. It will probably come to a point where I will just practice the level on its own, wave by wave. 1, 2. I should be able to squeeze in another sun. Of course, if I got Giga Droughted, then it's not possible. 4. Wave 5. My last sunflower. Wave 6. Huh. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. Just send it. And hope for the rest. 8. No, that should have been top. I'm stupid. It should have been top because I have anti here and partial here. That's gonna catch like one guy max. Yeah, see? Now I gotta do this. All of this stupid gymnastics. Because I skill issued hard. At least it's still okay. Horrible seat select. If I mine top, I save... I save a ton of time. Okay, you're fast. You're fast. Take this. It'll be not as fast, but it'll be more secure. Does that actually get okay, that's interesting. Fair enough. Okay, that's like 0.5 seconds away from dying. Wave 4. Wave 5. I should have 100% squashed this. Wave 6. Wave 7. If you're in the pool, we'll play. But you're not. Thank you. Should force this. I might need to cherry bomb this, depending. Still need to cherry bomb this. It's non-negotiable. Wave 1. Wave 2. Might not be able to do anything about this guy. Wave 3. This is body blocks. I'm not gonna take it. Wave 4. Again. Okay, it looks like we're sending this guy. 5. Wave 6. I can clean this guy up eventually. 7. Just like that, a half minute. Oh, that's so lucky. Okay. Yuck! Well, I say yuck, but in reality, what am I doing here? Rough. Not the friendliest body blocking. I think if I squash this cone head, the level's better by a significant margin. Because I have better res protected. You're slow. Here we'd auto-scroll if we took this. No dice. Takes like another 15 seconds for the spawn to reach the mower. We could get a double split here. And all of a sudden we're back on track. Or we get a mower kill, you know? Or it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Actually, no, it does happen in the cleanup sense. I do have this up. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Get sun now. Let's roll. Wave 8 is awful. War crimes. I'll wait on the, you know what. At least our job's easy now. Let's just roll. There's 6. There's 7. Oh, I did not see that. Okay, we're gonna take like 25 years on this roll. Never mind, we're just lucky and unpunished. For like the 300,000th time. Damn. I have to do this, unfortunately. Good enough. Hello, Moo.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
can plant this down. I look to squash the next wave. And I'm ready to go. Oh, this is a really good spawn, actually. Not planting anything down yet, though. We fought. You already know you gotta squash the next wave no matter what, basically. Nope, okay, fine. I'm happy with this arrangement. Sucks that this guy's so slow. I need to go for full sun. Or longer. That squash is clutch, because now we can plant sun without being afraid. Wave 8. Wave 9. Not the worst. Nope, too late now. After I failed the first misclick. After I failed the first click. Jumper safe. 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 7. Wave 8. A 4OX, we have nothing. It's a rare moment you kill. Doing that to make sure that repeater lives. Yeah, it was needed. 1, 2. Kinda crazy how I'm dreaded. Okay, I agree with on that mark. 4. Wave 5. I hate this. My bad. Wave 7. Yo, I'm low getting abused. Please stop. Please. I have a family. I have loved ones. Oh, thank goodness the game listened. What the fuck am I looking at? This is a war crime. Brother. Is that mid? No! I tried. My fault. On the timer, it looks mid, though.
The zombies are coming.
Is Rabisode still here? I have no clue. Wave 2. Rab goes as he pleases. Like Mundo. Maybe that's Dr. Mundo's middle name, Rabisode. Dr. Rabisode Mundo. 5. Wave 6. Seven. I'm gonna be super aggressive here for no reason. Wave 8. Well, if we get fucked, we know why. 9. Okay. All good. They legit warn you about this happening, so it's fine. We just auto-scroll. Every time I try to go like 1% aggressive, I get bitch slapped to the moon. It is what it is. Wave 1. Like, the game is legit forcing double manip on me. There's nothing I can do. Oh wow, nice 4th walnuts instead of another cherry bomb. Like, come on. Impressive. 4. 5. That's not even the rule, by the way. Just letting you know. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. Nine. Sad we had to lose a mower. Wow, this RNG is doo-doo. What the fuck? Nice 321. Appreciate it. Still doable, just not really. I need to save 20 seconds against splits. I lose an average of about a minute too. That's a little unfortunate.
The zombies are coming.
Brains.
Brains.
I'm waiting on Squash, eh? Imagine. bottom. Okay, so that top mine dies.
Brains.
Sucks I don't have a kelp. Uh-oh.
Brains.
Of course. Oh. What fun.
Brains.
Brains.
3. Four. 5. Okay, I see. That's what it is. 7. 8. 9. Rip. Very bad first flag into Giga Troll Wave 11.
The zombies are coming.
Wave 2.
Brains.
Wave 3.
Brains. Brains.
Wave 4. 5.
Brains.
6. 7. 'Kay. A lot of body squids right then and there. Two. Like 3. 4. 5, 6. Squash the next wave. 7. Lots of basic zombies. 8. 9. Pass. This row looks really awful. Take care of that. Take 1. Three. 4. Okay, we just chill then. We'll trade on this way. 5. The trade on. 6. 7. What the fuck is that? I'll fucking grab this wave. No, my precious. Okay, well, this just got very scary, very fast. Marathon. We just need to pay attention to legitimately every other place on the map. This, we need to squash here, kill the pool. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm basically de-rusted to my YMB era level of pool. I think.
Are coming.
I'll do one more attempt of broke pool, and then I'll do one attempt of rich pool, and then I'll call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully earlier, and then Tuesday I'll take the day off. So I can give my hand a rest. Four. Wave 5 is annoying, but it is what it is. The lion does not concern itself with the things that it cannot control. Seven, I need to save. I don't even think we saved that sunflower, unfortunately. Yeah, no. We don't. So close, but no cigar. Maybe. I'll just cherry bomb. The big wave. Not really a choice here. This was the big wave? I'm stupid. 200 sun for nothing. Wave 2.
Brains.
Shit bubble. Is what it is. Overall, brutal. Really brutal RNG. The fact that this is barely 48 pace says so much. It speaks volumes. Three 5 we got fucked, 3-6 we got fucked. 3-8 was my bad. Because I miscounted wave 9.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
That guy's so fast to the mower. Low-key bad. I need to buy some extra time.
Brains.
Doesn't matter. Like, how exactly are we going to force the wave 3 anyways? I guess that, but it's fine. Wasn't expecting that at all. Damn, we're very unlikely punish. It's only a punish for peaks, it's not a punish for consistency. 6. Wave 7. This is a very unlucky wave. How are you grabbing? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that you're eating. I am not gonna lie. It is what it is. We lost four repeaters. No, sorry, we lost 2 repeaters to that wave. Damn. These waves suck. Like, genuinely suck. Oh my goodness. I can blunt this. Wave 2. Wave 4. Yeah, for PB this run is completely dead. I'm trying to finish it out for completion purposes. 5. Wave 6. Most justified cherry bomb, unfortunately. Wave 7. Rip. Hello, Fabricio. What does the time save look like for me right now? Against this, time loss for the remaining levels. Wave 8. Wave 9. This is... I'm just completing this attempt for completion purposes and practice. Oh, you're talking- oh my god, I'm such a chud. It's 1:14 a.m. Wave 1. Wave 2. Nice chopper extension for nothing. Wave 3. Wave 4. Is the basic really in front? Oof, that sucks. It's illegal. 5. It's not verifiable. There's a mobile version if you want to speedrun that, but that has no mowers. Wave 6. Wave 7. This is fine. We'll do this. Wave 8. Wave 9. Do this. Ah, I didn't get it. Rip. 214 here, got you. Oh, why are you there? Oh. Fuck. I mistimed it. Let's... Okay. Disaster level. Really bad waves in the second flag and the third flag. Needing to use multiple instants on one wave was yeah, it's never viable. Sucks.
Brains.
Okay, wave 3. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla. Or this version is the OG. Like the first one of the first patches of PvZ. Yeah, it's useless to... Okay. Wave 7? Anything useful? No. We'll keep it. Should get one of these down. Wave 8, descend. Then I have jalapeno, if need be. What the frick is this? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Fine, we'll just do this. No biggie. Feel bad for replanted players? Nah. If they get the game, they enjoy it. No need to feel bad for them. If anything, feel good for them, because they're happy. I should do this actually, because I have so much money. Wave 1. They also have their own quality of life stuff. Like, for example, they can auto-collect sun. They have a speed-up button. They have a few bells and whistles that ultimately do not make the game good enough to be worth it. You know, that type of warm fuzzy thing. I should do this before I die. Well, I say not worth it, but whether something's worth it or not is subjective, up to the purchaser. Yeah, space is very comfortable for, yeah, there, yeah. For me it wouldn't be, because I'm using both of my hands to pilot my mouse, because I have health issues. But yeah. Oh, this is wave 9, my bad. Damn, this is a good 310. When it absolutely does not fucking matter. What a surprise. Lurking, appreciate you. This level's only good to you if the pace is shit. Wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Very unique. Do not pop that. Am I Japanese? No. Six. Seven. That's bad. Wave 8. I'll just do it. Body block purposes. Oh, it's wave 9 anyway, so that was fine. Okay. Very, very, very depressing. Like, why? It's like, I lose a full fucking minute and a half on this split, and the game just decides, Unga Bunga, you're gonna get a good 310, and then every other time it's just nothing but shit. Okay, looks like I jalapeno the wrong row, it doesn't matter, it's still gonna be a good 310. I've had multiple runs where this 310 would have given me a 47. That is so fair. Apply, apply, apply. Alright, we're going again. Watch. Either let's watch this attempt be good and we'll see what we get on 310. When I need a 523 to get a 47 pull. Good luck. Thanks. For sure. Yeah, I would really like some good luck. So I appreciate it. Sometimes good luck isn't actually as good as you might think it would be, because sometimes when you wish good luck, you know, the person isn't playing well enough to capitalize on the good RNG and convert that into time save. So if anything, wishing good luck to someone who's like just wishing good luck to me if I'm playing really bad is just like rubbing dirt in my face. It's like, congrats, I got good luck, but why would it matter if I'm playing so bad? It won't mean anything. How did I teleport to the start of pool? Lunar Blessing was very kind enough to make a warper tool for the speedrun community. You can check it out if you want at the PvZ Speedrun Discord. I don't think I have a link to it on Twitch, but I should have... Oh, sorry, I don't think I have a link to it on YouTube, but I for sure have a link to it on Twitch, I believe. 7, 8, 9, okay. Wave 4. And Cia Fabricio, I don't know, remember if I said that. So I'm just gonna say it again, just to be sure. Wave 6. Wave 7. Nope, this is 6, my bad. This is wave 7. Okay. Pace locked to a decent time. Wave 8, 1, 2. Okay. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Okay, that was pretty hype. But we're waiting on cherry bombs, so... Well, we shall see what we need to do here. Okay, cool. We win. Yippee! Sub 3. A time I will take without complaint in any percent. Okay. Solid. Into this preview, which is a pretty bad preview. Okay. We'll see what we need to do. We expect, do you think PvZ is portable, recreatable to SENS? SNES? No, I have no clue. I have no clue is my actual answer. No is not my answer. Because I don't even have the knowledge to begin answering that question. Maybe someone's already done something like that, but if they have, I'm not unaware of it.
Brains.
Okay. 2, you're kind of fast, so I'll start planting behind you, so I don't need to worry about protecting sunflowers here. 2. Wave 3, if you're bottom, I'll cry. GG. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wave 4. Should be top. Very nice. I don't know if I am, but I try and do my best. Alt? Don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. Wave 7. This is non-existent person? Okay. I understand. Wave 8. I don't like this. Okay, I'll wait on squash. No need to stress this out. That doesn't even kill us here. Oh, I don't even get to cherry bomb this, huh? That's disgusting. It is what it is. I should have timed that way later. What's my mouse? It's OP18K. V2. Under mouse? Like the mouse pad? It is a Steel Series mouse pad. I don't have any boost. I don't have anything extra. It's just the mouse and the whatever. That's wave 4, I think. Wave 5. I think I squashed this wave. We'll see. Wave 6. No, absolutely not. Wave 7. If you want to get like faster mouse movement or whatever, it's just practice. Like you put time in and you just practice it, and then it gets better and better. I still have a long ways to improve, to be honest with you. Do this, and then we're almost guaranteed to get on this one. Cool. That arms. Apparently not meaningful enough. A little bit, very unlucky, I'd say. Because I would have needed to chomper bottom no matter what. Because that, yeah, the bucket behind was so slow. Very rare spawn. That's fine. Nowhere near as awful as the previous attempt so far, and I will play 3-5 safer, because, yeah, I have trust issues with that level now. It's very good at doing stupid things for no reason. And then after this attempt, I'll do a rich pull attempt, and I'll call it. And again, I'll be live tomorrow, and then take Tuesday off. Just in case you missed it the first time I said it. Wave 2. Gonna plant this first, actually. Wave 3. Should be safe to rearm, so I will. Wave 4. I will squash if it goes here. Yeah, this is a squash 100%. takes too long to wait for this to get to the mower. 6. Okay. Where else does it go? Somewhere I'm not a fan of. It's fine. Just take it chill. No. Also, in general, it's not good to say your age online. Are you for— oh my goodness. No, I will not, because I have no clue how to even start pronouncing that. Wave 3. Dang. Very brutal wave, not gonna lie. Wave 4. Can't plant this down now. Wave 5. Wave 6. Seven. 8. Oh, that's part of the rule, isn't it? That's not good. Final wave. This is unlucky. Okay. Wait, what? Damn. That's rough. As always, starts out strong, falls off the cliff.
Are coming. Brains.
Okay. It'll take a little bit to make a comeback. I don't know what that means. pretty bad for the prep. Okay, back health. Wave 1. Wave 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. With 8. Nice. Alright, what I gotta do here? I think I want to do this and then cherry bomb top. What a fucking wrong answer. Holy airball. Four. Like 5. Like 6. 7. 9. This is going to be very interesting. Okay, that's a good level.
The zombies are coming.
We've won. Two. Put the other pea shooter too early, huh? Wave 3. And 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Seven. Wave 8. Wave 9. I'm frustrated with mobile too. We have one. We have two. This is an interesting preview. Wait, three. Wait, four. Wait, five. So don't die. Six. Like 7. What's going on? Why are there like 300,000 spawns on the screen? We're actually so chopped. What is this? What are we doing? Oh my goodness. You even played safe with the cherry bombs. Damn. Damn. Actually a damn moment. I should have let him go to the mower. It's fine. Woohoo! Better here than in a real run, I guess. If only my 310 was the exact same fucking way. Like, I don't know. No, it's just not my fault. I just needed one fucking thing to work and it didn't. Huh. That time is 100% not my fault. I played safe and I still got fucked. But also, the footballer should have been way more damaged than it clearly was.
Are coming. Brains.
Hold enter. That's how.
Brains. Brains.
Same deal with going to a new level. You hold enter, and you skip the victory screen. You can also exit the Zen Garden without doing the tutorial. Just need to press escape, and then click main menu, and then you can go on to the next level. But you have to go into the Zen Garden first. It's forced. 4. Wait, 5. Oh, you're faster. That's actually awful. Okay, I need a hard focus getting a repeater down for this guy. 1, 2. Got it. Wave 7. Wave 8. I need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who discovered these? The shortcuts, probably just a person. Like anyone who decided to press a button to see what was going on out of curiosity. There's a lot of humans in the world. There's bound to be, you know, one person or so that goes like, oh, I wonder what this button do. And unlike Dumb Ways to Die, where the button's red and blows up the world in a nuclear holocaust, you know, you instead get cinema. I'm gonna wait for that guy to go past far enough so that I can do this. Because I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, now I have squash. Ready? Not needed. Take the prep. Yeah, no, I don't think it's like one person discovered it. I think it's like people collectively figured out, oh, if you do this, you can do that. This will happen. I don't like this. Okay. With 5, I think. There's 6. What I did there was not worth it. 7. Last wave 9. Kind of evil. Okay, bad level. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Did my best. Just the same outcome, man. It is what it is. Alright.
Coming.
Pour sunflowers into squash. PvZ is best on an NVIDIA? Why is that? $3 on AMD. You have experience? I don't have experience with AMD, so I wouldn't know. On NVIDIA, I don't really notice. Okay, gotcha. GL with plant, thanks. Oh wait, this is wave 4. I'm a chud. I even said wave 3 out loud. Wow. Good job, me. Great throw. Or... $5. $7. Because apparently I can't count either. Wave 8. Lower value. Is it? Probably, yeah. I mean, I think most communities are filled with some sort of weirdo. Don't think there's ever really escaping them. Interesting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wave 3. 4. I promise you I don't try and do any of that stuff. As far as I'm aware, I suck at this game, and there's going to be someone better than me, and I'm not going to get in their way. That's my thought. That's my philosophy. 6. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I'm stupid. Fine. It's gonna be a prep wave anyways. Do this, and that. It'll do. Could be worse, not the fastest though. This, and now we have charitable spot. But yeah, I do kind of get what you're saying. I think. Wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Oh my wave. Wave 8. Wave 9. Aww. What do you mean? What is this? Why are we playing these games? Don't play with me. I did my best. We shall see. Don't play with me. That's all I did. Holy. Alright, the plan, it's pretty simple. We give up mentally. That was brutal. Alright. I did my best. I should have squashed though. That would have saved a little bit of time, but I wasn't thinking that I was gonna be... I didn't think squash was up. Which was a huge mistake, obviously, because squash was up. Because I didn't use it on wave 29. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Wave 2. My hand. I need to be careful with how I treat it. Health is important. You don't want shredded hands. Better to game a little bit for a long time than a lot for a little time, or something. That's what I do to cope with the fact that I've been genetically cursed with, I guess, longevity. To plant that. Should have planted it, like, on column 8, though. So I can, you know, not have to deal with this. Four. Yeah, that lives. Wave 5. I'm gonna squash this. I just know he's a content creator. I have no thoughts or opinions because yeah. I just exist. Wave 8, which guy's faster? This guy. And the verdict? Awful things. Evil things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to do this. Yeah. I'm chill. Boom. Get smoked. Wave 2. Shouldn't have used that squash, but it's fine. Because I can just do that. And it's task. Wave 4. It's a very brief window you're allowed to do that play. But you can't if you catch the dolphin while he's running to the water, the chomper will detect and eat it. 6. Wave 7. Have to do that because of the decisions I made. Wave 8. What is this wave, dude? Okay. I should have chompered that first, because now I'm waiting on chomper cooldown. Yeah, big mistake there. I also should have just let this dolphin jump anyways. That was also a big mistake. Okay. Brain must be very big for PvZ1 speedrunning? Not necessarily. But there is a lot of information. Every bit of knowledge you have can matter. Won't always matter, but it can. But you learn piece by piece. And you work on polishing your gameplay and not making mistakes, which I very much struggle with right now. Wave 2.
Brains.
Okay, do this. Okay. So unlike before, we're gonna do this. Do I? No, I did. No, I do not. I do. I'm like, I can try and look at chat and like respond, but I can't look at I can't look at things that much because this game needs focus. Like I fight to find moments to communicate with chats. Because if you aren't realizing when bad RNG happens or good RNG happens, it's just you lose time. It's not good. I'm gonna do this because I can. I'm in a position where I can afford to because I have manip here. Okay, do that. Wave 8.
Brains.
I could have kelp squash. Should have. Cherry bomb counts as an entire repeater. Entire, like, 2 repeaters actually. Wave 1. Wave 2. I should have done that earlier, because I had it off cooldown. Wave 4. Wave 5. I should do this and this. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. Very nice. Wave 9. Oh, this was kind of cool. Yikes. This is scary. In all the wrong ways. Okay. Where's the bucket? There. Love everything. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. Wave 1. Everyone's gonna take 20 years, but I think I have to take that grenade down first. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. 7. What is this? Mercy! Right. Chance tile? I don't know what that is. What lawnmower you used? I'm still a little bit confused.
Are coming.
Chance tile. Could you try explaining it a little more? Are you talking about how I send zombies to the mower? Like how I let zombies walk to the mower and trigger it? Or are you talking about... I'm sorry, I genuinely don't understand. I'm a little bit confused. If you're talking about why I have house tile when you can't play it? This? I don't know how often that appears in speedrun, to be honest. Wave 7. Ooh, I need a booter on the other side. Frick. Please. There we go. We're safe. Great start. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I have a slightly better idea of what you're talking about now. Wait. So you can't kill here? Okay, that's a little unfair. That's a little weird that they patched that out. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I never knew. That not being in replanted is actually insane. That's actually, for speedruns, it can be a serious downgrade too. That's pretty classic pop cap. Yeah. Okay. See what happens. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. Fine. That was brutal. 0, apply, slots 2, money, doesn't matter, level 21. Alright, now we go again. With rich strats.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Hello. Hello, Margulin. Welcome. Me too.
Brains.
5, 6. Three. 5, 4. You feel like a good pace for me, actually. For me, say 5. Okay, let's see what happens. 2, 6. Should be top. I'm so bad at these decisions I did. Seven. That's fine.
Brains.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Very interesting to get a diamond there. He did, yeah. Okay. Okay, not the greatest start, but it's fine.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
You're not fast, but you're not slow. I think. So you should be fine.
Brains.
Get the buffs down. Merson. Really? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but thank you. This should have been a pile forward. My bad. Wait for. Oh, first time just whipped it. Shoot. Please? Nice. That should be 6. Is that a 5 or 6? I don't remember. Okay, wait, 7. You're fast. Wait, 8. I'm gonna wait on. No, okay. I messed that up. Should have been a repeater here, squash here. I was gonna be that passive. One. the hell? I have to get this down before I die. Don't get real fast enough, I have to jump this. 7. Just in case. Alright, let's see how we fix this. That's a thing. Interesting. I did not know about that. I'll take it. Wait, oh, that's cool. Nice. That's a respectable update. It's really nice when games update with the times instead of being shut down. Of course, there's not always a choice, but, you know, sometimes certain decisions make you raise eyebrows, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a misclick. It doesn't matter for now. This guy's very fast. Let's see what we do. But we definitely want the puffs here. Ow.
Brains.
Bottom. Don't do anything else. Where are the spawns? This is unfortunate. Where? Wait, doing this for safety. Supper. No, I'm so mechanically cursed. 35. Let's do this. So how are we doing? Pretty poorly. There it is. Very sweet. What is that supposed to mean? Is there something I'm missing? Good enough. Do I stream multi-platform? I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is my primary. Doing some practice right now. Streams usually get a little bit more alive when it comes to
Zombies are coming. Brains.
regular any percent attempts. Right now I'm just doing practice on my weakest part.
Brains. Brains. Brains.
Wave 4. Bottom. You're not the fastest, which is concerning. 5. I'm shocked you hit. What? Seven. Ooh, that's not amazing. I should have squashed this. My bad. 100% this was a squash. Weird. P23. I guess it could be worse. Going on in YouTube right now. 7. Wave 8. Is there something I'm missing here? I don't like what's happening in YouTube chat. Yeah, it did. It was targeting the pole vaulter. But the pole vaulter ran past. It's very weird. But yeah, I had to chomp her twice. Once on the pole vaulter, and then the pole vaulter's immune. Not fully sure why, but it's immune. And then it ate the cone on the second go. Yeah, not very common. Because you need to be in that position in the first place. That's a very interesting wave 4. Wave 5. Oh, that's not full. Huh. My bad. Wave 6. Yeah, I have features. Game says no. 7. I'll trip on wave 8. Call it. Wave 9. Okay, good start. I need to be careful. This minute is awful, by the way. Wave 1. Two. Wave 3. Which Stardew Valley mod is this? I have no clue. I just found it on a random website. 5. But surely it should be trustworthy, right? Everything on the internet is safe. 6. 7. 8. No, I can't. Illegal. 9. Okay, I don't save that then. I can save probably everything else though. Good enough. Oh, I forgot my 3-7 comparison is really difficult. Okay, we need to lock in.
The zombies are coming.
Wave 2.
Brains.
Also hope you're doing well, Bren. I'll do one more sunflower. Didn't need it. It's fine. 3. Wave 4.
Brains.
Don't care for no reason. Do it, please. That's crazy. Wanted, loved, adored, celebrated. Okay, that's enough. Oh, weird. Weird spawns. Yeah, this is gonna be a little scary. But we'll make it out, I believe. We will make it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, well, it's all. Pick one. Send all of them at once. Pick 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Maybe we'll see. This can end so badly. We have anti-manip. Yeah, not really sure how I'm gonna handle this. We just have to see what the other uses. Okay. Okay, not the biggest disaster, but that was weird. That'll help parse through this level. Because this level's hella strong. On average, I'm like, okay. I should still be green at the end of this level as long as I play okay.
The zombies are coming.
Wave 1. Oh, fuck me.
Brains.
I'm so lucky. You're supposed to wait and replace. You're supposed to... When you see the zombie go on the mine, you replace squash in that row. What I did was very dangerous. Because if the zombie goes there again, I have no defense. If the zombie goes here, and I have nothing here, I can sacrifice a sunflower more easily than I can sacrifice 5.
Brains.
You're too slow. That is a very sad spawn. Wave 6. The instant wall. Wave 7. Have enough sun to plant that repeater down, take this wave a little bit faster. Wave 8, there's a degree of freedom. Yep. Has to be that, because that's on an offset. This mine should have been here because I cherry bomb here. It's fine, let's see where we cherry bomb here. Nowhere, I guess. What? What was that, bro? Wait for. Wait 5.
Brains.
Wait 6. Oh, nice. Okay. Wave save. Wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Oh, bro, looks like a nightmare. Wave 4. Wave 5. Seven. I'm stupid. Thanks for the good luck, have fun, Cosman. Okay, this is gonna be... It's gonna be dangerous. Okay, good enough, I guess. Honest truth. That's what I gotta do. Okay, not the worst. And that should have been so much better. I choked that. This is pacing.
The zombies are coming.
That guy's fast. A little scary. Beautiful. Wave 3.
Brains.
That's an awful wave 4. What? Five. Six. Wave 8. Cool. Ah, shit ball, bro. Just in case. You never know. Okay. Not great. I handled that wrong, I think. Even though I thought about it so hard. I think that's what it is.
Brains.
I still gotta squash this. Wait for. Rip. Wait, bye. I was afraid of that. We just squashed this. Don't, no stress. Debate. Thank you. That's the most I can ask for, I think. Okay. Really? Good too. Bye. 5, 6. There's another bucket. Nope. Okay. Thanks for the good luck haircut. I played this so bad. This was such a free 46 pull. Game, could you please do me a solid here?
Zombies are coming.
I don't expect a really good 310. I really don't. But if you could even give me a IW timing 46, I'll be satisfied. Please, and thank you. Damn it. That is ugly. Oh, didn't notice how many there were. Okay. That's on me. Nothing in the way from transporter. I'm so shocked, bro. Good. Okay. My fault. Fuck. My second flags are so bad, bro. It makes no sense to me. Fine. We'll do it again. Not with the fucking rake though. In the West. I love how you said the West and not the East, or the world. Appreciate that vote of confidence. Welcome, Taxing. Costman, thanks for the good luck, have fun. Damn, I didn't even see that message. I threw that seed so hard. I'm actually so pissed at myself. It was so free. And I wish I could stall that again. No politics here, please. But welcome in. I have a lot of sun here, and I have full manip, so worst case I can jumper. I already did, okay, thank you. I don't have it. Alright. Cool, cool. Nice sun drought. Get still. Alright, fine. $229. I guess we have 3 repeaters, but this is so bad. Right. Damn, I'm very intelligent. Just realized I had pool cleaners. Wish I streamed at a time when people were awake. It is what it is. I have to be accountable for myself.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
I'm being fast.
Brains.
Much better. What is this way? No, I'm trying so hard. Good. Okay, that matters. I'm sorry, I can't eat that. Oh. That's a good misclick for me.
Zombies are coming.
Brains.
English only, please.
Brains. Brains.
Hip 6.
Brains. Brains.
What?
Brains.
That's so weird. I have no sin either. This is so cooked. Just take me up. I am this. Wait, this is task low-key. Let's see what we got. Misery. That's good. This is so fucked. It was slow to start and then I just didn't get anything going for some reason. This is such a bad start.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
7. Slow brain. This game. Fuck me. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. GG. Fucking AIDS.
The zombies are coming.
Bye. Very bad. Three. Five. Six. I'll figure out how to get auto moderation. Because yes, I cannot moderate chat if it's in the language. Person's doing it on purpose, they suck. How it is. Only saw the full vaulter in the... Yeah. Six. Seven. Nine. Okay. We need to do test struts. There's no other way.
The zombies are coming.
Six. Yeah, they did. I found that out not too long ago myself. Pretty freaking awful. They blew up. Me too. Three. Four. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay. I'm taking it, I guess.
Brains. Brains.
Four. Five. Meaningful. Saves the chomper. Not sure I'm gonna navigate this next wave though. Yeah, I don't even need to think about it right now. That crowded. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna call it. Good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. I'll do a quick scan if there's anyone I think is worthwhile to raid. Other than that, nah. Yeah, that'll be it. Alright. Yeah, GG's all. Sorry I couldn't get anything going today. Somehow worse RNG than yesterday, which is impressive because yesterday was awful, and so was the day before that. But I just gotta keep showing up. Eventually I'll play well and get good RNG. Alright, you got it. Good night, guys. Holly out.